From the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It's Barcelona up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Really good challenge. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with three players in advance of two holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Yamal. Threaded through by Yamal. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Olise. And he read it well, intercepting it. Excellent vision. Going for finesse. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Great defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Oh, left his man behind here. Given away by Bayern Munich. And pushed away to safety. Carl. And a Bayern throw coming up. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Nice looking move, this. Must be. Oh, got everything behind it. And over comes the corner. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Real chance. Well, plenty of zip on the shot, but he couldn't put it away.
Well, you're right. He certainly strikes it well, but he's got his angles all wrong there.
Barcelona have given us away. Kane. Oh, good idea. And a loss of concentration. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Lamine Yamal. Garcia. Well, far from textbook defending, but he was on his toes to win the ball back. A real opening now. And that'll be a Bayern ball. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. And so it is, the first half story. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Danny Olmo takes it on. Oh, terrific save! Over it comes. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. He's in here. And it wasn't all that far away from being a goal.
Yeah, has to hit the target if he's going for power.
And he read it superbly.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Skipping past his opponent. And he's made headway. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
And not a bad header.
Just couldn't get above it. Good effort, though.
Well, it was an agreeable first-half display from Harry Kane. Your thoughts?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Pressing like that will help the cause. Genuine chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. This could square the game. What a vital intervention. Yamal. Well, a good tackle. Olise. They could level it. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Superbly read and executed. Well, Barcelona pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. It's a perfect challenge. Is this the moment? And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. And he has options available. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Might be a chance to break. But he could run onto it here. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Rafinha. On to Pedri. Danny Olmo. Just needs to stay calm. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. It's a substitution for Bayern. Well-timed tackle. Will it be? And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can they make something of this now? Oh, surely! And in it goes! They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. And passing it well. Regained possession. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And should have been so much more incisive. It is opening night, a huge night for both. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Oh, look at this. They must score. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Dembele. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Thoughtful play. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
That really was an important bit of play.
Kylian Mbappe. Plenty of support here. Chance to finish. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Warren Zaire-Emery. Here's Marquinhos. Playing with patience. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Dembele. Vinicius Junior. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Decent chance. Great defending. Real chance. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Zaire-Emery. Teammates available. Must be. Taking one for the team. Short corner it is. And the cross into the middle. Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Fabian. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. And cutting it out. That's a lovely ball. Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Clever defending. He's in behind. And almost at half-time, Real Madrid with the lead here. Interested to get your thoughts.
Well, what a totally dominant performance this has been so far. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch. They've passed it forward at the right times, they've switched play quickly, and we've seen some great individual displays as well. I don't think they'll let up in the second 45.
Mbappe. Corner for Real Madrid. Going short. Danger building. Rodrigo. Oh, surely! How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? Decent looking ball. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Well, a short corner here. The ball back with Real now. Pacho. Zaire Emery. Able to skip past his man. Oh, still up for grabs. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Effective challenge. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Play continued for a second, but a free kick in the end. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And he has options available. Flag raised for offside. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. It did look on for them, but not to be. Quick break could be on. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, big chance. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Good work from PSG to win it back. Vitor Ferreira. Showing good defensive judgment. Ramos. Now to level it. That's a good-looking ball. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Dembele. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Decent idea. And quick thinking defensively. Possibilities for them to counter. Incisive pass from Mbappe. He might yet finish. Ramos. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
Oh, that's a clever ball. This could square the game. And the ruling is offside here. Now, who can he play it to? Mbappe. Oh, that's an interesting pass. That is how to keep it out of the net. Full time then, and Failure to keep the ball by Barca. Alexis McAllister. High quality defending. Mo Salah. And Salah! Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge!
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Mo Salah. On to Gravenberg. Alexis McAllister. And passing it well. Decent pass. And the corner for Liverpool. Well, they're going for the short one. It's a neat move. Jeremy Frimpong. Salah. And Salah! In a decent position now. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Pressing like that will help the cause. Lovely weight. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Wirtz. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Can he score? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, opting for the short corner. Danger building. This looks interesting. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Isak! Oh my goodness, monster tackling! Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Lewandowski. Well, the threat could be there. This could square the game. Spot on with that tackle. A corner for Barcelona, behind as they are. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. A delivery from Salah here. Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
And the referee says play on, advantage Liverpool. Isak. Now with Gravenberg. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. No more time left. First half is over here at Anfield. And so back in business here, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the teams in the first 45. Will we see a response from Barcelona in the second half? Pedri. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. So over the line and a throw-in. Reece Williams. Now with Kerkez. Kerkez. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Out for a Liverpool throw. Kerkez. And there to intervene. Well, they could break at pace. And a disappointing end to that. A real struggle to contain him.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
So a half an hour remaining. Options in the middle. Decent idea. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Lewandowski. Oh, great vision. Well, he's been ruled offside. Isaac. Nicely played. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Showing a great defensive instinct. Danny Olmo. Wasteful again in possession. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, no way through there.
In position now. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Takes aim. And just too much height on the shot. McAllister. On to Wirtz. A very good tackle. Well, nearing the end of this game, and unless something quite bizarre occurs, it looks as though the title issue won't be settled in their favour today.
Yeah, they just haven't been at it today. It's a really poor performance, not just at the back, but also in midfield. I don't think there's any way back for them here.
Oh, that's brilliant play. And that'll be offside. Florian Wirtz. Determined defending. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Rafinha. And so the full-time whistle. They had dreams of clinching. competitions on the planet. And hello to you from Bavaria. We're coming to you from this magnificent arena just to the north of the Munich city centre. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich, and they take on Real Madrid.
As always, when you're playing your first match...
Is it going to be? Oh, a superb save. And played short. Maybe dangerous here. Can he put it away? Mbappe! And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Just no confidence on the ball from either side.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Jude Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Can he finish? And the keeper taking it cleanly. Harry Kane. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. And just like that, broken up. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate?
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Jude Bellingham. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Well, nicely cut out. Vinicius Junior. Opportunity here. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. Kane. Michael Olise. Chance to finish. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Intercepted effortlessly. Kylian Mbappe. Nicely timed tackle. Mbappe. Now, options are plenty. Oh, what an opportunity. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Mbappe. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
And nicely over the top. Opportunity! Brilliantly blocked. And over comes the corner. Chance here. Oh, that's a fine save. Foiling a real chance. It's a cross towards the near post. And that brings to an end the first half. So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? Bayern unable to hold on to the ball. Well, you've got to savour such moments. And he's in. And a goal! Not over just yet. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Harry Kane, and really didn't miss by much, did he?
Yeah, on another day, that flies into the back of the net.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Joshua Kimmich. Counter-attacking chance. Well, that one has promise. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. And Bayern come away with the ball. Great vision from Harry Kane. Vinicius Junior. Tchouameni. Mbappe. Now, who can he play it to? Real chance. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Super pass. And the ruling is offside here. It's a neat move. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, looks so promising. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, it could be on for him here. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Take it away. Kane. Will it go in? An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Well, good clean catch by the keeper. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. He's in! Given away by Bayern Munich. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go. Full credit, wonderful stop. And Bayern will change personnel now. And the problem not completely solved. Harry Kane. Now Harry Kane on the move. Jude Bellingham. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Trying to tee it up. Well read to win possession back. And full time it is. Nicely timed tackle. João Neves. Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. And Fabian. Oh, this looks useful. Genuine chance. And I'll tell you what, that looked like a certain goal. Had to be a goal.
Well, that was a golden opportunity. He has to score there.
Salah. Salah. It needs an accurate cross. Fine build-up play. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Corner to Liverpool. What can they do with it? And possibilities here. Liverpool have given it away. Grafenberg. And that's really well read.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Vitor Ferreira. On to Wirtz. That's a good-looking ball. Can he score? Superbly read and executed. Fabian. Gonzalo Ramos. Oh, good idea. Could be in. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Jeremy Frimpong. On to Wirtz. To level matters! And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Dembele. A very timely interception. Wirtz. Isak. Liverpool in a position of menace. Ryan Grafenberg. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Now, options are plenty. The inside route looks promising. Dembele, can he give them the advantage? That's a superb challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... Into the second half here at the Parc des Princes. Dembele. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Isak. That is a magnificent run. And suddenly on the front foot. Alexis McAllister. Distributing it well. Oh, looked rushed there. Well, defensive resilience there. Dembele. Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Dembele. Chance for Dembele. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
An alert intervention. Well, a really good run. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Effective press. Dembele. Interesting pass. Giving it a go. In it goes! They've cut through them again and cut substantially into the hopes of having a party.
Well, what a time to fall apart. They've completely lost their discipline here.
Good work from Liverpool to win it back. He has teammates around him. Will it go in? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
That looked a really big chance.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Waited well. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Oh, good-looking run. Well, in fairness, he's managed to redeem himself. And pressing from the front. Ferreira. Gonzalo Ramos. That's a good-looking ball. And a significant block following that cross. Florian Wirtz. Well, they knew what the objective was at the start of play. A positive result, a must, otherwise their season will come to an end with the title race finished.
Well, this is so much better, isn't it? If they can play like this, you just never know. Anything's possible in the upcoming games.
Well, it could be on for him here. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. An effective challenge. Good run, very much in control of the situation. PSG struggling to keep the ball. Oh, good vision. And the flag has gone up, offside. It's a fierce effort. Fully committed there. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. And there goes the final whistle. The league title secured. And now... these two sides. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Bayern, just on the northern outskirts of Munich. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the... Takes it on, and just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Well, here is the Bayern side. Alphonso Davies plays with Rafael Guerreiro as fullbacks. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre-forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to...
And firing it. There it is. And just the ideal start. Eric Garcia. Nice switch of play. Pedri. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. And unable to keep possession.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Oh, danger here. Huge block. Challenged well, but a corner kick is the outcome. It might still be problematic. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Barcelona have given us away. Can they create something from here? This could square the game. Off the post and back in play.
Well, I thought that was the equaliser for Barcelona, but they're playing well now and should get another chance to get back into this game.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Oh, it looked really promising for them, and you don't want to be conceding there. Denied by the bar, back in play here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Pedri. Dani Olmo. And it's a quality pass. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Carl. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Lewandowski. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Bayern have given us away. Good-looking move. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, not the best clearance. Oh, terrific save! Who can he pick out? That might help them. And Kane might mean business. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And intercepted it. Perfect challenge. And the chance slips away. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Decent looking pass. The first half here comes to an end. So underway again. Barcelona trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? A lot of space to attack. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And it's Harry Kane on the run. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Intercepting it intelligently. Lewandowski. Now with Yamal. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Kimmich. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And he has options available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, good idea. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Barcelona have given us away. Could be dangerous. Oh, monster intervention. Oh, surely. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. An encouraging move from Barca, but really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Joshua Kimmich. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Rafinha. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, that's a really good run. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Lamine Yamal. Eric Garcia. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kane! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Dani Olmo. And a long way out. Oh, terrific save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Splendid defending. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. And just 5 minutes remaining. Now a decent position. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Incisive pass from Yamal. Oh, look what he's trying. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. And that... Huge night for both sets of... Hello and welcome to a football stadium with a very rich history. We're at the Parc des Princes in Paris. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day one in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the PSG team looks like this. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabi. And they might forge ahead. Trying to find a way through. Winning back possession. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Neves. Dembele on the ball. PSG looking dangerous. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And given free rein to run. Gives it a go. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Now, who can he play it to? Can he finish? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well read to put an end to that attack. Ferreira. Might lead to a chance. Oh, what an opportunity. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Brahim. Real Madrid have given us away. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Couldn't keep the momentum going.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Aurélien Tchouameni. And unable to keep possession. Aurélien Tchouameni. Vitor Ferreira. And he has options available. And he's in. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Hakimi. Committed challenge. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Dembele. Oh, it's on! And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. That is that for the first half here in the French capital. So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Rodrigo. And he saw the situation developing. What can Real do from this position? Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Neves. Dembele on the ball. Nicely timed tackle. Bellingham. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, still up for grabs. Oh, it's gone in. And that will be written down as an own goal. No wonder he's hanging his head. Vitor Ferreira. And just like that, broken up. Mbappe. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, possession changing hands over and over again.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Plenty of support here. Oh, big moment! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And he's driving his team forward. Dembele. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And there it is, a chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Chouameni. Threading it. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Chouameni. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Will it be? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Kylian Mbappe. Gonzalo Ramos. And showing good game awareness. Ramos. Dembele on the ball. Must be! Oh my goodness! That was staggeringly good. Of the highest order. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, a joy to watch. He made good progress there. Corner given to PSG. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Corner once more. And crossing towards the far post. Oh, disappointing end to that. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And should have been so much more incisive. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid... And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Over it comes. And the chance slips away.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. And now the visionary Lewandowski. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Isak. Florian Wirtz. It's looking promising. Might jump in front. And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? This to make it 1-0. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. And tremendous individual skill. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Trying to open up the defence. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, following the clearance, it will be a corner.
Yeah, that was fairly emphatic.
Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Jeremy Frimpong. Now with Gravenberg. And showing good game awareness. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Danny Olmo. Salah. So a throw in here for Liverpool. Will it happen for them? Milos Kerkez went in strongly to win the ball. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Danny Olmo. And taken away from Salah.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Wirtz. Alexis McAllister. Barcelona have given us away. Isak. Lewandowski now. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Threads it nicely. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? Rafinha. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Pedri. Promising move from Barcelona, but timely defending when it mattered. And so it is, the first half story has been written. And underway again, Barca left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Alexis McAllister. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Lewandowski. Yamal playing it through. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Kerkez. Van Dijk with it. On to Kerkez. Barca regaining possession. He has teammates around him. And players waiting at the far post. Well, on the final analysis, not quite precise enough. Goal kick here. Ryan Gravenberch. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, Barcelona showing good width here. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Salah. Now with Wirtz. Oh, might be. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Garcia. Oh, nice ball. Rafinha. Oh, good-looking run. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And he's got to clear his lines. Isaac. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Yamal! Well, mark it down as a chance, but they need to take these chances.
Well, it was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Isaac. On to Wirtz. And Salah! Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Intelligent defending.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
And he's driving his team forward. Can he find the angle? A fine reading of the situation. And teammates around him. Lewandowski. Can he get one back? Outrageously good defending. And with that, the referee ends the contest, and the champions have been handed a shock defeat. on the planet. Hello and welcome to the Spanish capital, Madrid. We're here at the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Very quick thinking there. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Might it be Mbappe? Made the move off his line, reacted really well. Given away by Bayern Munich. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And so the starting 11 for Bayern.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
Opportunity to go ahead. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. Rodrigo. That's a good pass. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Aurélien Tchouameni. Tchouameni. Bayern regaining possession here. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Well, there to intercept. Vinicius Junior. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Vinicius Junior. That's a good pass. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Mbappe. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
And unable to keep possession. Aurélien Tchouameni. Decent-looking pass. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Kylian Mbappe. Harry Kane. Well, spot on with that challenge. Lovely weight. And space for Bayern in the wide position. Harry Kane! And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, back underway here, and Bayern are giving this a real go. That's a good-looking ball. To square the game! Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. And the first half is in the history books. So back in business here, and the challenge has been thrown down to Bayern Munich. Can they turn this match on its head? Oh, nice ball. Taking care of business defensively here. And he saw the situation developing.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Could pose a threat on the counter. And a disappointing end to that. Brilliant piece of skill. And he's in an offside position. And he has options available. Released it nicely. Nicely timed tackle. Kylian Mbappe. Might lead to a chance. And there's a quality defender in action. What a really committed first-half performance by Harry Kane, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball. He's used it well.
Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Well, the timing was nearly perfect with that header. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Aurélien Tchouameni. Kylian Mbappe. It could be for Mbappe. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Carl. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Is it going to be? Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Giving it a go. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Could be dangerous. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Kane. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Now, who can he play it to? Went in strongly, decisively. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. But timely defending when it mattered. A good vision there. Shaping to shoot. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Was it a great clearance? Vital block there. Well, they could break at pace. Incisive ball. Oh, big moment. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Bayern have given it away. Very effective pass. Oh, chance! Well, spot on with that challenge. That's a good ball. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Olise. Can he put it away? The final whistle there. Just to try out some new Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player.
Great opportunity here.
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Over the touchline for what'll be a PSG throw. Willian Pacho. Gonzalo Ramos. Now with Neves. Vitor Ferreira. PSG couldn't keep the ball.
This is a message for Tyler Berry. That's Tyler Berry. Can you
Frimpong.
make yourself known to the nearest steward? Thank you.
Here's Isaac. Plenty of support here. Chance for Dembele. Spot on with that tackle. Salah. Salah does thrive on veering in field. Oh, this could be menacing. And foiled only by the crossbar. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Gonzalo Ramos. Well, the threat could be there. Clever defending.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Wirtz. Promising possession, this. Giving it a go. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Ramos. Nicely timed tackle. Isaac. Looking for the right angle. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And defending as a unit. Well, he's certainly not alone. He's in behind. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, the ball is rolling again, and PSG are giving this a real go. And running free here. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, useful ball. Monster piece of defending.
What a block that was.
Neves. And Dembele's given it away. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and PSG with a bit of work ahead of them. Interested to get your thoughts on their performance so far.
Well, they're certainly not out of this. They've created some good chances and look threatening, but they need to be better defensively in the second half. They just can't afford to concede again.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Well, this could really help the cause. And that brings to an end the first half here at... So into the second half, Liverpool in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this is over. Oh, it's on! And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Wirtz. Liverpool with the ball once more. Must be! Zabarni. Here's Fabian. And support available. Good tackle, take it away. A delivery from Salah here. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Now how about the short corner? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Vitor Ferreira. Kerkez. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in 2 minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Opportunity here. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Kerkez. On to Wirtz. Ball back with Liverpool now. Can he? And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! And the defensive intervention there. Gonzalo Ramos. Real chance! Oh, superb tackle!
Oh, that was so well timed.
And he's through here. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Dembele. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there we have it. The referee blows for full time and the... Atmosphere building to a crescendo. Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester City.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Rodri plays alongside Calvin Phillips in the... And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And the keeper taking it cleanly. Brilliant pass. Martinelli. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Victor Gyökeres. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Can he deliver? There it is, and just the ideal start. So City get the match restarted. Can they come up with an equaliser having conceded? From one side of the pitch to the other. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Martinelli. And crossed in there. Will it happen for him here? And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Intelligent ball. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And he's fired over the corner. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, that was well read.
Chance here. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
And teammates around him. But really sticking to their task defensively. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, to level the match. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling. Very effective pass. Trying to connect. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Deflected out for a throw-in. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Showing good defensive judgment.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Eze. Arsenal have given it away. Plenty of support here. Good-looking effort! And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Who can they pick out? No nonsense from the keeper. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Phillips. Reinders. On to Gyökeres. Mikel Merino. Neither side able to keep the ball. Danger building. Chance to finish. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
And so the half-time whistle is sounded. So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. A really good pass. Foden. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Counter-attacking possibilities. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Haaland. Rodri. Incisive pass. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Good-looking move. Ah, that's how to defend. Can he put it away? Full marks for trying it. And not quite the desired result.
Yeah, I can see what he had in mind, but not a great effort in the end.
Needs composure. And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, good first-half performance, obviously with the goal, but with so many chances falling to him, you wonder whether he could have had 2 or 3 by now. But I wouldn't be too surprised, though, if...
And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Mikel Merino. On to Saka. Could be troublesome. It's there for him. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Haaland. And City being afforded too much room. Such an ambitious run. The ball back with Arsenal now. Bukayo Saka. To take the lead. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Ryan Ait-Nouri. Given away by City. There to win it back. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Well, putting it wide from there, a pity, really. Mikel Merino. An encouraging Arsenal move. Decent chance. Brilliantly blocked. Haaland. Given away by City. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Opportunity it is. And foiled only by the crossbar. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Not the clearance that was called for. And so... One, and with good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool taking on Chelsea.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Salah. Maybe dangerous here. And a very good challenge. Palmer. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Cole Palmer. Gakpo. Ugo Ekitike. On to Gravenberg. And possibilities here. Can he get them level? And the decision is one of offside here. Cole Palmer. Pedro. On to Delap. Chance here. Oh, tremendous goal! Finessing it into the back of the net. Take a bow. Ryan Gravenberg. Encouraging move from Liverpool, but they dealt with the threat posed. Ugo Ekitike. Joao Pedro. Now with Delap. And a strong tackle. Joao Pedro. Here's Isaac. Ryan Gravenberg. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Cole Palmer. Now with Delap. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Determined defending. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Yes, it's been a really energetic...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Gakpo. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Caicedo. On to Delap. Nicely timed tackle. Well, the managers will now deliver their... Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Chelsea with the lead here. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Can he get them level? Oh, snuffed out the threat.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And the chance slips away. Ugo Ekitike. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Decent idea. Might be a chance to break. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Palmer. On to Delap. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Danger building. Is it going to be? Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. Well read to win possession back. Isaac. On to Gravenberg. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Oh, good vision. Pedro. Could be. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Chelsea's corner as they try to take the lead here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. He has teammates around him. Can they forge ahead? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Excellent defending. Oh, that's a clever ball. Gakpo. Being pressed here. Committed challenge. Opportunity. A goal! Sheer excitement. Level again here. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Well, he's given us away. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Liverpool have it all to do. This could level it. Brilliant save. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. And short it is. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And so the referee brings And now for the action. So off and running here, the first half underway. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Rodri plays alongside Calvin Phillips in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. A bit wasteful from City. It's a weighted pass. Oh, superb tackle. Oh, this is looking promising. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really good defending there.
And the right place to cut out the pass. It's a promising City move, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And quick thinking defensively. And they might forge ahead. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Saar. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Simons. Phil Foden now. Calvin Phillips. Might lead to a chance. Is this the equaliser? Brilliantly blocked. They have space here, Tottenham, in an attacking sense. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Rodri. Phil Foden. The ball with Rodri. And defending as a unit. Can he put it away? And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Xavi Simons. Oh, surely! Oh, it's a really top-class challenge! And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. And reading it up. Is it going to be? Oh, magnificent reaction. Well, a decent idea, but a difficult pass to execute. And it wasn't really the ideal pass. It'll be a throw. Erling Haaland. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Individual brilliance. Distributing it well. Half-time then, here in the English capital. So the ball is moving again. Spurs having already made a big first-half statement here. Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Not the pass he had in mind. Phil Foden. Erling Haaland. Danger building. Chance to get back into it. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So back in action. City still behind, but this game very much a contest. Can they set up a chance? Kolomwani! Oh, that's brilliant defending.
How did that stay out? Terrific clearance.
And taking it away. That's a good-looking pass. Has eyes for goal. Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, it's on! A good and fair challenge. Kolomwani. Chance to finish. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. That's going to be a City ball. Successfully cut out the pass. There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
And an astute piece of defending. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, breezing past him. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Released it nicely. Could still be dangerous. Sarr. Beautiful pass. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Reinders. And it's a quality pass. And did just enough defensively. You never quite know when it's going to be last chance saloon time. City have a corner. Well, let's put it this way. They will still have a chance to win the title.
Yeah, they'll be fully aware that if they concede now, their season is effectively over. I'd like to see them take the initiative over the final few minutes, though. They could really do with the 3 points here.
This looks interesting. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
Oh, this looks useful. Kolomwani. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Must take the lead here. Just straying offside. The referee has decided to bring this contest to an end and a high-profile clash and one to... Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal taking on Liverpool.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Real chance. In it goes. That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Well, a stylish moment. A very timely interception. Ekitike. And fed forwards. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Mo Salah. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Isak. Liverpool have given it away. What a magnificent pass. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Victor Gyökeres. Played into the centre. Not the most confident clearance. Is it going to be? And a good save there. Delivering it. And problem solved for now. Committed challenge. Well, possession changing hands over and over again. Gakpo. It's Arsenal's turn now. Can he put it away? And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. And defensive play to be applauded.
They got everything right there.
Gakpo. Liverpool have given it away. And support available. Oh, great attacking play. Can they do it? Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Eze. Arsenal have given it away. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Crossing possibilities. Well, no pressure on the keeper. Poor cross. Possible chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And there we have. And the referee gets the second half going. Liverpool with the lead. Will they be able to hold on to it? Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, nice ball. Surely the equaliser. Oh, off the post, still alive. Well, that's the end of that for now. Intelligent defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And ball back with Arsenal now. Can he? And look at that, a goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Bukayo Saka. It's with Mikel Merino. Good run, very much in control of the situation, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Jones. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Salah. Well read to put an end to that attack. Martinelli. Arsenal could threaten from this position. But quick thinking defensively. Ugo Ekitike. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. A really good pass. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Arsenal could be onto something. Oh, that's brilliant play. Can he find the net? Simple catch, really. Salah. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Martinelli. Eze. And forward go Arsenal. Till they have a late winning goal in their future. And firing it. And what a magical save it was. Arsenal's corner late in the game. Gakpo. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Released it nicely. Defending with vigour. Now what can they do from here? An alert piece of defending. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. And there's Plenty of insight. The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. Well, designs they might have on the title seem to be slithering away, so they can't afford to put in a poor performance on this particular occasion. It's Chelsea up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, they've just dropped off the pace in recent matches, and unless they win today, their title challenge will be over. They've just lost that spark, and I'm not sure they're going to find it today.
And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, the wide midfield players and the fullbacks need to have a good understanding here. If the midfield players tuck in, then the fullbacks need to get forward into the space they vacate.
And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
And that is a below-par pass.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Fernandes. Now with Palmer. Oh, breezing past him. Is this the moment? Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Oh, good idea. Well, no way through. Mohamed Kudus. Simons. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Delap. Given away by Chelsea. Well, Spurs with the ball again. Oh, that's a really good run. Still working away. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. That's a good-looking ball. There's the shot. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Spurs finding space on the flank. Oh, big moment! Well, he didn't plant the seed of fear in the goalkeeper's mind, that's for certain. What can Chelsea do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. And he has options available. Cole Palmer. Well, there to intercept. A very effective challenge put in. That's a good ball. Delivering it into the box. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. And danger averted, well read. And so the first half draws to a close. So off and running again here, and I must say it really was a sparkling first half showing by Spurs. Rondal Kolomwani. Oh, that's splendid play. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Delap. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
They got everything right there.
Kudus. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Decent looking ball. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Cole Palmer. Palmer. Oh, he's through here. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Spurs trying to use space to good effect. Opportunity. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Great effort to keep that one in play. A chance to whip it in. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
That was really good defending.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Cole Palmer. Determined defending. Rondal Kolomwani. Pat Matar Sarr. Mohamed Kudus. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Simons. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Will it happen for them? And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, it might be. And couldn't keep it underneath the crossbar.
Well, he's close, but really from that sort of distance, he should be scoring.
Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Kukureya. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Beautiful pass. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Delap. Given away by Chelsea. Moises Caicedo. Could pull one back here. And taking it without any trouble at all. Given away by Tottenham. And he has options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Kolo Muani. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there goes the final whistle. The celebration. Emirates, plenty. Always a terrific venue to watch a football match. I'm talking about the Emirates Stadium here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. Oh, you'll have a go! Off the post and back in play. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, City have started the game really well here. With a bit more luck, they should be leading this one.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Good tackle. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Kepa stands between the posts. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Marino in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker.
Hang on, it's a chance here.
The threat was there, but no problems now.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he links everything together.
Can he put them in front? Oh, a moment of pure class! Unbridled joy for him and the supporters! Rodri. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Decent-looking pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. And City get the throw in. Jérémy Doku. Could be threatening. The ball with Rodri. Reinders. Haaland. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Good-looking pass. Could be in. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Reinders. And in the right position to read it. Ezzy. Clean challenge. Mikel Marino. Oh, that's brilliant play. Beautifully weighted ball. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really snuffed out the danger there.
That's a good pass. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Gabriel Martinelli. And possibilities here. Very quick thinking there. And there it is, the referee's whistle. So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. Good distribution. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Phil Foden. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Victor Gyökeres. And he's in. Surely now. Saka. And just like that, broken up. Eze. Will it go in? Oh, the challenge was spot on. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He's in behind them here, Derek.
And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Eze. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Stones. Arsenal have given it away. Foden. And just blotting out the danger. Eze. And support available. A fine reading of the situation. Decent idea.
Yeah, bit of a waste, really.
Bukayo Saka. That's a good-looking ball. Eze. Oh, good idea. Can he? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Haaland. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And there it breaks down. Mikel Merino. Oh, good vision there. Well, a fierce effort, but quite simply not accurate enough. Victor Gyökeres. A very good tackle. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Chance here. And there's the save. And that keeps them locked together.
Well, not long left now, so that could prove to be a massive save from the keeper.
Manchester City have it back now. Phillips. And teammates around him. Good conditions for the counter. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the gut.
Oh, off the post. Still alive. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And passing it through. Oh, could be a chance. Well, what a stop that was. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. That's a lovely ball. And there's the referee's whistle. Ball is the game, as the old song used to go. We're here at Stamford Bridge tonight in West London. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Chelsea taking on Liverpool.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Ibrahima Konate starts. Nice looking move. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Ugo Ekitike. Curtis Jones. And look at this! What a vital intervention. Fofana. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? But they dealt with the threat posed. Chance to equalise. Oh, he's blocked it. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Cole Palmer. Given away by Chelsea. Liverpool in a position of menace. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Malo Gusto. Intelligent ball. This could be the equaliser. Curtis Jones. Oh, moving it nicely. It did look on for them, but not to be. Difficult to stop him. Oh, chance! Keeper was there to meet it. Short corner it is. Could be troublesome. Will it go in? Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Now, who can he play it to? Regained possession. Caicedo. Gusto. And Chelsea have given us away. Cole Palmer. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. And space to cross it. And the deflection behind then for the corner. And short it is. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Isaac. And a useful cross. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Wesley Fofana. Kukureya. Can they make something of this now? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Opportunity to level it. Trying to plot a route. Good-looking move. Oh, surely! Still doable. And the first 45... So they get the ball rolling again, and work to do for Liverpool in the second half. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And the flag does go up, offside. Ekitike. Liverpool have given it away. Delap. Opportunity it is. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Jones. Grafenberg. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Gusto. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, big chance. Magnificent defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Gakpo. Well, he's won the ball. And into the last 30 minutes now. Danger building. Caicedo. Very effective passing sequence. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Good conditions for the counter. The inside route looking promising. Well, disappointing end to the move. And teammates around him. Big chance. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Liverpool have given it away. Palmer. Now with Caicedo. Palmer. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, danger here. Oh, superb skill. Can he create an angle? Enzo Fernandez. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Plenty of support here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Fernandez. Trying to tee it up. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over comes the corner. Pedro. Ball back with Liverpool now. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Palmer, have to pay attention defensively. And there it breaks down. And the referee blows. Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic. Opening day. It is Manchester City up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, no title last season, so it's important they get off to a good start here. 3 points today will set them up very nicely for the upcoming games. Let's hope it's a good one.
And slipped through beautifully. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Intelligent defending. Haaland, fully committed. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Calvin Phillips plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. And the starting 11 for Spurs.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Promising move from Tottenham. Must take the lead here. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
That looked a really big chance.
Plenty of support here. An attack that had potential. How can he take them on and beat them? The cross is on. For the lead here. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Calvin Phillips. Phil Foden. City pushing forward with options available. From one side of the pitch to the other.
Yeah, just changes the point of attack there, doesn't it?
And quick thinking defensively. That'll be a Spurs ball. Kudus. And passing it well. Well, they have the ball again. Could be troublesome. Really good build-up, but no end product. Haaland. Danger building. Oh, had to intervene. Given away by City. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Rondal Colomwani. Distributing it well. Playing his way in. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Half-time, that will... So the ball rolling in the second half. Spurs with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Colomwani. Colomwani! And a big moment, a goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. Promising pass. Good ball to switch the play. Really getting stuck in. Oh, what a save! Well, the short corner routine. Opportunity. Well, mark it down as a chance, but they need to take these chances.
Well, it was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Kudus. Well, the ball back with City here. Promising possession, this. And easily intercepted. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
They have space here, Tottenham, in an attacking sense. Low ball. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Could pose a threat on the counter. Given away by Manchester City once more. Well, a really good run. Throw in here for Spurs. Simons. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And cutting it out. Xavi Simons. This could be troublesome. Foden. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Now, room to roam for Spurs on the wing. Crossing into the middle. He brings it down, but work to do. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Xavi Simons. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. And teammates around him. Oh, it might be. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. It's looking promising. Can they use their pace? Kolawani! Well, that was a beautiful move, but how about the save?
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
5 minutes to go. Nice-looking pass. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Not completely out of trouble here. Oh, moving it nicely. Thwarting him. Committed challenge. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. The verdict is offside here. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, genuine chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. So the contest officially comes to an end. 3 points dropped, and I must With huge following. Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool versus Arsenal.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Showing a good reading of the game. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in attack, Alexander Isak plays alongside Ugo Ekitike. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Kepa is the goalkeeper. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Marino in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
So Bosloy, can he put it in? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And taken away from Salah. An encouraging Arsenal move. Opportunity here. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Arsenal chasing the game, but a corner kick here. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Determined defending. Ugo Ekitike. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Crossing opportunity. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. Eze. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Good tackle. And teammates around him. Could pull one back here. But no! What a glorious opportunity squandered to get back into this.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? I just can't see them turning this around now.
Curtis Jones. And look at this! And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Eze. Really good interception. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Danger building. And getting in the way of that, superb defensive play.
That really was an important bit of play.
Ugo Ekitike. Able to skip past his man. And just like that, broken up. And Salah! In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. More time left. First half is over here. So into the second half, and I must say it was a spellbinding performance by Liverpool in the first 45 here. Well, taken away. He won the ball. And in the right position to read it. So Bosloy. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. They need to shore up the defence. And beyond the last defender, offside. And the right place to cut out the pass. Big opportunity. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
He got a good palm on it. Mo Salah. Decent looking ball. Surely. Well, offside, unfortunately. Now, options are plenty, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Salah. And it's with Isaac. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Gabriel Martinelli. Decent chance. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Maybe the ideal pass. Can he put it away? And foiled by Van Dijk. Now sending it in. He's given the ball away here, Salah.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Oh, fancy footwork. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Frimpong. Curtis Jones. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, really fine goalkeeping, good diving stop. Who can he pick out? And he didn't miss by a massive margin at all. He fancies it. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Eze. Smart defending. Ugo Ekitike. From a long way out. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. 5 minutes left. Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Isaac. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. And danger averted. Well read. So the referees There's a lot to play for. If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
And Spurs will go with this starting 11.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Cucurella. Fernandez. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Kolo Muani. Textbook defending inside the box. Delightful pass. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Possession one. Now options are plenty. Can they jump in front? And the decision is one of offside here. Liam Delap. Strong but fair tackle. Corner given to Spurs. He certainly has time. What a vital intervention. Wesley Fofana. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Well, successfully cut out. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Delap. Spurs did well to win back possession. Beautiful pass. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Gusto. Fofana. Palmer. Well, the threat could be there. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Kudus. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And look at this! And just narrowly wide in the end. Cucurella. Gusto. No more time left. That is it for the first half here at the... So, off and running again, and I must say, I hope the first half was simply a warm-up act for what is to come. That's a good ball. Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Now with Palmer. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Liam Delap. On to Palmer. Oh, might be. Perhaps now. Was an important piece of defending. Well, the short corner routine. Cross fired over. On a time for composure on the ball. Moises Caicedo. Well, this could really help the cause. Chance here. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. Given away by Tottenham. Feeding it through. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Spurs have lost the ball. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh, chance! Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? Good piece of closing down. Koromwani, splendid challenge that.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
He has teammates around him. Can he score? And saved by the keeper. Fernandez. João Pedro. Well, a good tackle. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Is it going to be? Determined defending. João Pedro. Given away by Chelsea. Palmer. Pedro. Oh, big moment. And able to get a body in the way. And defending as a unit.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Palmer. Can he play it in? And veering in field. Can he put it away? And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Just the challenge that was required. Now, looking dangerous here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And there it is, the final whistle. A superb result today. Much needed 3 points, and it's...